I'm here if you're wondering. How's everybody doing? Just trying to get a few things done. Get some of those things started out here next month. Hopefully that's going to be enough for that field. If not, I'll have to come back. Turn this into one field eventually. So, with that, I'll just go with this. Transport company. Gotta be that. Serious here too. of your some game let's also go down here. Vehicles. How did I do that before? Here? Oh well. Let's see if I can. Right there. I can't see. There we go. I do not need it anymore. While I was in there. Cooperate with me. Thank you. Um, Okay, so we're still going. No worries. Thank you very much, sir. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by, hitting the like for me. This guy's almost done. I think so. I think he's doing a good one. It doesn't look like they're on that side there. He's not quite done, but he's not far. He's still going. Next month is corn, right? Yeah, all the barley is in. So we got to do corn next month. And I think that's it. I'm not planting wheat. This one I'm going to leave open for this year because that'll be corn. So once this corn number 12 is harvested, I can blend 11 and 12 together. And same thing here. I can blend 1 and 2 together, and that's going to be full barley. And 15, I don't know what I'm doing at 15 yet. Thinking I might just put something else in there, like maybe soybeans, but that'll be in the spring. Otherwise, I mean, I could put wheat in there. I could put rye. Don't need grass. Don't need more barley. So yeah, I think I'll just wait till the spring and do soybeans in that one. And same thing over here. I've got a lot of potatoes, so I don't need another potato field right now. So one cornfield to be silage, one cornfield to be for food. And this one over here, I'll probably use for silage as well. Or maybe half and half, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I might put soybeans in here as well. Once the soybeans are harvested, harvest soybeans when? October? In October, I can just turn around and replant corn if needed. It'll be kind of the hopper field maybe. So if I notice that I'm going to need more canola next year, well then I'll use it to plant canola. So I'll have to plant ahead kind of thing. This year harvest, I wouldn't be able to put canola in it, but if I left it until canola, and then, you know, it sits around for a year, but like I said, it's kind of that hopper field now. Some of the fields and clean up the edges a bit, cut down some trees. This one should be good. Doesn't need rolling. finish rolling the other one. This one I always say can't roll, but this is canola, but it's rolled anyways. Everything is pretty good on it. Nitrogen and pH. Well, I think that's all good so far. This one has nothing in it right now. Got wood and plant. Didn't put anything in field 11. That doesn't need to be rolled. It's doing it again. It should jump it down. I don't know why it loses it. It does that. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Anyways, we're here. Not that far. Actually, field 15 is what I was talking about. Should be nothing on it yet. So I'll plant soybeans during the spring. Yeah. So that's just going to sit around for now. Double check out animals. These guys are getting worth a lot of money. Making me debate if I want to bakerify them or sell them. I mean, they're worth $2,000 a piece, so right now, if I were to sell them all, 60 grand. These guys, how are these guys doing? We got a decent amount of food and straw, so they're good. These ones we got like the, well, I say, what is that, double-ended cow? Not quite. Yeah, they're, what do they call these ones? Brown Swiss. They look like jerseys to me, but I think jerseys are a little bigger. But we got 200 of them, or sorry, 100 of them. And their food and everything's good. These guys, their food and straw is good. They had babies, and that's what's over here. These are the babies. I did turn these things around to make it a little easier. But anybody knows, because I noticed that these are not sending manure over to the manure pit. So they're not connected. But they are collecting manure, and they can do up to 3,000. So does anybody know how to get the manure out of here? Let me know. Then the ones that were in here are now over here. And their food is good, straw is good. They're not quite old enough to put in the barn. I did change all of these out. They are ready to go for more. Just got to put water in them. And then these guys are not big enough to put in the barn yet either. Should be getting there though, because I think they're 12 months. So it won't be long. They're gonna go in the big barn. We'll get a cycle going, that's for sure. Yeah, everybody's good on food and water, so I'm gonna go. I should probably wait for that other guy, right? He's already done, so we're gonna go grab this. Back to the yard. Excuse me. Pay attention. I was gonna sleep till next month. I forget that I'm running 2-day months. Oh, did I not sleep? Oh. I just need to check something. I'm just wondering if the computer's running hot. It shouldn't be, but I'm just gonna leave the glass door open for a little bit. Just to give it a little more airflow. Okay. So, where was I? We are now October, so it is corn harvest time. So we're gonna go get a bunch of stuff done here. Double check the all the animals. Make sure their food and everything's still good. For now, they are completely out of food. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll deal with that first then. Before their health gets too low. So, down to 0%. Straw's getting low. But you're doing okay with food. They're down to like 0 as well. And their health is down. the hell? Maybe it's just these ones. There's times you can't walk through them. We got 25,000 here. Where are you guys? You guys are 76,000 for food. Or 71,000, sorry. I'll kind of give you guys some more after. Wait for me to let them run out of food. So, yeah, save, here we go. Now, this one's going to be food for now. Yeah, 1 and 12 I'll use as food. 13, 14, 19 I'll turn into silage. All right, sound good? Yep, okay. Well, let me guess, I parked in the way, didn't I? Yep. This is going to get real busy. Get this guy set up in the trailer. It's up with that. The other one. Chaff. was thinking up here, that nice bush area up here. It's also got like a fishing pond. I was looking, it's like, oh, okay, maybe I'll buy that. Right, build a house up there. It's a friggin' campground, and there's all kinds of people that people that walk through there. I would have just deleted everything, sold it all. But yeah, there's people that walk here and they come up, see? And then if I delete all of this stuff, I don't think they go away, right? And if I put a house here, well, now I got people walking around my house all the freaking time. So, I guess that's something. What am I doing? I'm just back to the farm, I guess. Yeah, I gotta go over here. Oh yeah, that's right. We got 2 trailers and a tractor. back. Sorry, Desert Ox, I didn't see you come in. I'm concentrating too much on this. Tractor. Can you hear me? Everything's registering. Can you guys hear me or not? We'll check some settings. I'm not sure. I'm just looking here to find where the hell my microphone settings are. Microphone privacy. See which apps. Sound settings maybe. Speakers input. Boom mic, yeah. Okay, that's sitting at 87%, so let's go over here to OBS. Properties. Properties. Advanced properties, there we go. Is that a little better? We'll add 1 decibel to it. Let me know if that's better for you guys or not. This is why I need people to talk in the chat to let me know if there's problems. I mean, I'm glad you're watching and all, but, you know, say hi, let me know if there's any issues, problems, you know, makes the experience for you guys a little more enjoyable. Well, everything's turned right up like it normally is. Nothing has changed. That's filters, 3-band equalizer. Yeah, that's none of that's changed. Noise suppression. Yeah, that's still the same. Application audio capture. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Properties. Yeah, boom mic. Yeah. Advanced audio. Microphone, left and right. Yeah. I'll turn it up to positive 2 decibels. I don't know if that's helping at all. Maybe I just need to talk louder too. I don't know. Like I said, nothing's changed. You know, I'll go to positive 5. How's that sound? Hopefully it's a little better for you guys. You got a full drain tank? Okay. Well, give me time. Can't even... You idiots need to learn how to back out so somebody can dump here. Let's see here. To-do, filters, add, gain. Okay. Okay, put a gain on the filter. Excuse me. I added a 1 decibel positive. That is a 2 decibel positive. Is that a lot better for you? It's weird that I've got to do this because, I mean, nothing has changed in the system whatsoever. Hey, well, that's a 3 decibel positive and a 5 decibel positive on the mic adjustment in OBS itself. And in the computer, I've turned the microphone up. So, I mean, I've turned this thing up in 3 different places now. Sounds, that's speaker volume, that's that. Yeah, I don't know. No, nothing's, well, I turned a whole bunch of stuff up, so I can still turn up more. I'm almost maxing out though on the microphone bar. almost in the red. Alright, so I need let's go here. Yeah, I need this trailer. Hey, now I'm behind on things. Odd that everything seems to be so quiet all of a sudden. Well, thank you for the help, Desert Ox. Now, one thing I gotta do, well, I used to know how to do it, but I don't remember how, is to raid somebody. You know, find somebody else that's live, and when I'm done mine, you know, send people over there. Yes, it is. You aren't getting any back feed, I hope, eh? Yeah, I'm loving this map right now. I mean, got just the right amount of hill. It's not too steep in a lot of places. The fields are decently open and easy accessible. Going through the subdivisions is quite interesting. I learned the hard way not to take the harvester with a header trailer and stuff through the subdivision. I just ended up light mode, super strength, grabbed the harvester and yanked it out of there, flew up, put it down on a dirt road somewhere. It pissed me off. So now I make sure I go all the way around any subdivision. This tractor I can go through the subdivision, but yeah, not a harvester with a header trailer. Alright, then keep going. Let's go to the other guy. This guy probably needs me. Yeah, that trailer's full. Should be this one. No, I don't want to set destination. Screw off. I want to enter the vehicle. Thank you. Hey, now I'm backed up. This is the other thing too. The game is glitching a little bit where you go inside of a building and it doesn't always drop you down. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Okay, so I'd have to open up YouTube as well. I've got it open on my phone, so I can kind of see chat, but I mean I can see chat in OBS as well. dude, you better not start doing friggin' crop circles and stuff in my fields again. We were watching that yesterday with the freaking potato harvester. They were just doing circles and circles and circles. I'm like, what are you freaking doing? I mean, it was funny, but it's like, okay, enough is enough. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to change trailers. No, I don't want you to do that. Up in an act. I've never done this before, so I don't know how you're supposed to do these friggin' trailer things. Hey, you motherfucker, sit still. Fuck off, you're fired. Okay, now you're just pissing me off. I think this is something I'm going to end up doing myself. I'm going to set up the what do you call it? Auto drive. Wipeout. I shouldn't have to freaking do this all the freaking time. Turn it on. Good. Just freaking sit there. This is why I need help. I need help. Badly. And the bonehead even left freaking the corners. Okay, once I get caught up, it's going to be a little different. But I got to figure out how the hell do you change trailers? You got to fire your freaking worker every time? Are you guys hearing a high-pitched squeak? He was doing this last time. I don't know why it's doing it. Where the hell am I going? My God. No, I'm still hearing it. So something's causing a high-pitched squeak. I was doing this before and it ended up stopping, but can I mix grass and chaff together for silage? Anybody know? Hey. Nobody's watching. Too many things pissing me off today. Yeah, you're an idiot because you weren't gonna let me get that before you got full. Okay, I'm getting frustrated with the game now. I don't know if you guys can hear me properly because I can't turn up my thing, my phone. Why am I getting that little squeak feedback? Can you guys hear it? Oh no, can you guys still hear me okay? This field's gonna get smaller. It's getting hot in here too. Getting hot outside. Probably part of what's frustrating me. I don't know why, but this game is just stressing me out right now. I think it would stress me out less to be completely drunk and naked standing in front of the police station and a colorful clown wig. And I still need to know if I can mix grass and chaff together in a silage bunker. Somebody please let me know. Fuck, I hate that. Come on, let's just wreck more shit. I hate when the goddamn button does that. You're not even on my goddamn property, are you? Well, where the hell is it? Fix that issue. Am I having fun yet? You guys even hear me? I'm talking and nothing's coming through the phone. There's some sort of issue going on here. Just trying to fix a couple things here. Anyway, well, everything is looking good. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Hey, no, look, you're not supposed to go away until the job is done. Right now, the job is not done. Might as well fold it up so I don't hit nothing. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, talk to my stepson and maybe pay him to come on and help me. They're more fun with two people. Alright, so this one's gonna be as food as well. Alright, so let's open up the header. We need this field that way. We want you to recognize that field. We want you to number of headlands, we're going to do 2. We're going to start on the headland. We're going to have no rounded corners, 7% overlap. Yep. Edge of the curves, yep, okay. Let's see, show course, you'll save, avoid driving on fruit, yes. Popular, allow reserved, and late and early. Okay, yep, that's all good. Call unloader at 80%, okay. Stop while unloading, yes. Combine self-unload. Unload first. Headland. Draw swath, and whenever this, we're going to turn back up. I haven't used Courseplay in a while, so I forget everything that I used to do. Okay, so we're good. That's all set up. Yes, these pictures need to be smaller. Giants, make them smaller, or at least make them so you can click on them and make them go away. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, you're good there. Okay, yep. Start job. Where the hell are you going? Already? You're already screwing around? Start at first waypoint. And at that, why is it way out here? What happened to the headlands? Excuse me. Number of headlands, 2. Where's my generate map? Okay. You. That's the direction you're going to go. We're looking at this field. Number of headlands, 2, yes. That, and that. Okay. Early and late, yes, okay. I think it's because I clicked off of it. Generate course. There you go. Much better. I don't know what the hell was going on last time. Alright. Start at first waypoint. Yes, go. You don't have to close up. The field is right there. Really. Like, seriously, dude, it's right there. Things are just not working right. Oh, just laugh at it, right? That's all we're gonna do is just laugh at it. And get the tractor. My mind I have not lost yet. Lost my mind has not. That's it. Drive through it. Okay, well, it didn't wreck it. Crazy going I am. Be careful with that corner. I forgot I did that. Okay, after this live stream, I'm going to start setting up routes for auto drive so that I don't have to run these trailers all the time. You know how nice that is when they stop to unload? Okay, now let's go find. There's still nobody has answered me yet about if I can mix grass and chaff together to make silage. I don't know if it will allow me or not, so hopefully we're not wasting it because we're going to be putting a whole lot of it in here. And I don't know if we can do this. This is all grass. Now I'm going to be dumping chaff. Oh, hopefully this works when it comes time to cover it. Come on, start dumping. Anybody want to come run a tractor? Okay, we ready to start this again? Who has completed their task? Where are you going? What are you doing? Dude, you are like so confusing me. Use my trailer first. How much can that forage harvester hold? Anybody know? Okay, where are you going? What are you doing? You're annoying the shit out of me. Hey, Ghost Tech. You're way the hell down there. I've never used those forage harvesters before, so I have no idea. I mean, you get AI doing it. As soon as you try to disconnect the trailer, he takes off. I'm like, whoa, dude, I'm trying to change the trailer. Like, I'm just like so confused. I'm frustrated right now because I was having microphone problems. I think we've got that fixed. Nobody's been... Desert's gone right now, so I don't know if it's been fixed or not. I don't even know if I'm talking to myself unless somebody actually messages. Come on, cut in there and let's go. Dude, where are you going? Well, no shit, stupid. I was standing right beside you. Does anybody want to join? You gotta be on PC, and you've got to be willing to, you know, download a few mods. I'm sure most people have most of the mods I'm using. I even reduced it for you guys. It was almost 500 mods. Now I think it's down to like 430 or something. Hey Shadow, how you feeling today, buddy? Hopefully you're feeling better today. Yeah, there is nothing in this field right now, so I don't care. I don't know what's going on with that forage wagon at the moment. Or forage harvester, I should say. Just like nobody's... I've asked a couple times, but again, don't know if anybody's there unless they message. I'm hoping, I've already dumped one load, but I'm hoping that grass and chaff can be put together in one silage bunker without causing an issue. Yeah, I'm glad you got your PC back, because that'll make it, you know, a lot easier for you if we're doing a lot of different things. Yeah, once I'm done this stream, I am setting up auto drive and everything else. Didn't quite want to use courseplay yet, just for the fact that I'm still modifying and changing my fields a bit, so I didn't want to set up all these courses and then, you know, what's a mod conflict? No, I just have artificial idiots working for me. And I'm trying to do basically 4 jobs at the same time. All right, Shadow. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm glad you got your computer back. Oh, you're having silo issues. I'm driving the corn. Well. So he won't pump into my trailer unless he doesn't have one, right? That's what you were saying? Or unless that trailer's full. Yeah. You were right, my friend. Well, this sucks. Why did I buy 2 trailers then? This is kind of pointless. So what's the issue you're having? Just it's not working right, or not accepting certain grains or something? I know I'm having quite a few issues. No, I'm not having an issue with the silo. What I want to know is I already have grass in this giant silage bunker, right? It's part of the game, right? I already have grass here. I want to know if putting chaff here, which looks exactly the same as grass, if chaff and grass in the same bunker will still, you know, cover up and turn into silage, or is it going to cause me an issue? That's what I'm wondering. Because all this pile here, this was all grass. And this here is chaff. So I'm hoping it's going to work. Otherwise, I got a lot of chaff to try and separate. Or somehow delete it all and start all over. That's what I was wondering. If it's going to cause me an issue or not. And then my other thing is I've kind of seen people do it before, where they've got the forage harvester, and they come around with another trailer. I think it was actually Farmer Cop that said it. If he's towing, and he actually showed it too, like you fill your trailer, and then while you're gone dumping your trailer, he'll switch back to his trailer. So I don't know if that's yeah, his switched. Why are you jerky, dude? I don't know. I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever used forage harvester. Here he goes again, making crop circles. We were having this issue last live stream, I think it was, with the potato harvester. So am I just going to have to like stop that worker and manually change the trailers? I mean, if he's not going to shoot it into mine while I'm beside him. Okay, why are you going in a circle there? I don't understand what he is doing. Well, every building here, other than that open air shed over there, every building here is the starting farm, you know, because there's this silo bunker here, which is 3 equal sides or 3 equal portions, and then there is this silo bunker, which has a bigger center and 2 smaller sides. But this is part of the map. I didn't put this here, so you know, so I've never done a whole lot of, well, I've never done chaff before, period. This is the first time ever. And I just didn't know if it would conflict with each other being one grass and one chaff. So any info is helpful info, and I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Horseplay needs to be unloaded. Of course, I can't get over the freaking fence here. Gotta go all the way around. I much rather use Horseplay than the normal AI guys. At least Horseplay usually works better. I know I'm not in the right spot. Give me a second. But yeah, if Horseplay happens to go down the center and they're just about full, they'll actually back up and cut into the field. Yeah, I think it did that before, but I just don't know if, you know, you gotta stop it to, you know, change out the trailer altogether or what, so. I don't know, I'll get it all figured out. I've never, like I said, I've never done chaff before, so using that machine or how to use it or anything like that. Okay, I'm thinking so too, because like I said, I mean, really they're both in there to be silage, so why couldn't you, you know, put the 2 difference in there and still be the same thing? like totally off my game because like I was getting frustrated with the microphone. You know, people weren't hearing me, and AI was being stupid, and I'm trying to run 2 different harvesters and 2 different tractors, and I got behind on things because I was trying to fix the microphone. Now I'm just trying to get caught back up. Let's go see if that guy's full and what he's doing. Yeah, I don't know what's with him doing these weird circle things. I know I blended 2 fields together, but still, I mean... So how's everybody doing? And thanks for everybody for being here that is here. Hooked up, why is one tire dragging? Dude. Yeah, I got one tire dragging. Well, 2 tires technically. Ho. We're having a great old time, aren't we? Where are you? Yeah, over there. We got some more bacon sitting there. Get your pipe out so I know where to be. I'm just wondering if I should just disconnect that trailer and forget about this tractor and trailer and just get the big rig and trailer and just follow around with them. What do you guys think? Ditch this tractor and trailer. Once he's full, take that trailer away and just use the big rig with the trailer? That makes it difficult because I'm trying to run the trailer for the other guy. Obviously, this is pointless doing this if he's not going to use it really. Yeah, we're going to park this right here for now. We're going to go over here. We're going to disconnect this. Disconnect the trailer. Hook up to this trailer. Airlines. I don't know why he's jerky in this area. I wonder if it's because those trailers or the tires are locked up. Oh, he's still a bit jerky, eh? Hey, where's my tractor? There we go. I'm coming. One of these days we'll get it completely figured out. Like I said, I'm still learning the forage harvester, so how to actually fully operate it and what to do and everything else with it. So you gotta bear with me. I am learning. It's full enough. Go empty first. So I've already learned not to do both corn harvest and run the tractor and the corn forage harvester at the same time. is I have a hard time keeping up with both. And they're side by side. You couldn't imagine trying to do this if they were like, you know, a third of across the map or something like that. And big thanks to Ghost Tech for helping out and looking stuff up for me for the silage bunker. So see you later. I am going to be setting up the auto drive and stuff though when I'm off stream. Come on. I don't know why he's dirty. As you see, the harvester and everything's running smooth. Maybe it would run better if this was, if he was running on course play. Which I probably should have set up. I don't think he's on course play. Still got a cornfield over there to do yet. I haven't decided how much. Like, this is gonna be a lot of freaking chaff, so. But I think I can have a total of like 500 and some cows, not including the calves. I don't know how much chaff and stuff I'm gonna have to go through. Dude, you need to be unloaded already? Okay. Give me a minute. Oh yeah, drop off. Forgot about it. Forgot about the drop off. Cam collar. Suspected spam. So I just hit screen call. Let them deal with the automated answering machine. Yeah, it's something else I like about course play. If there's an issue, the note stays at the top until you deal with the issue. Not like when you just use the in-game AI. It flashes for a few seconds and then it's gone, so you forget about it. Yeah, I don't know why he's jerky. I mean, are they normally jerky like that? Oh, I can't shoot forward. Yeah, the harvester is like falling out all the time. Lots of chaos going on, that's for sure. Like, why are you stopping? I was watching the other harvester, see where he's at. Fence. I tell you, I want this fencing companies because, you know, no matter what you hit that fence with or any fence, they don't come down. I want fences like that around my yard. Okay, let's remember the drop off this time. Why does it seem like my trailers actually hold more than the freaking rig does? Oh God, I can't freaking drive today. What the hell? It's almost time to call it a day, I think. Just sleep and continue this tomorrow. Come on, sharp turn. Hey, I gotta go deal with the other guys. Let's get this field finished. Then I can concentrate on the forage harvester. Really? You're full at that little point? You couldn't move forward just to get that last little bit? Okay. Well, I'm not going to get him started on the next field until chaff is done. Because that other field is big too. And like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Like this is the biggest one. Wow, I still got a lot to go. But yeah, this one's big too. So I may take half of this for chaff and half of it for food. People are more than welcome to come in and help. Lots to do. Yeah, it'd be nice if he would switch back and forth from the trailer that he's towing to the truck. I gotta figure out a way to turn around so that I end up behind him. And because I'm on the multiplayer, you know, I'm on server right now, I can't have follow me. It keeps telling me you need to zip the follow me file, and I'm like, I gotta get that figured out. I'm gonna turn my fan on. So hopefully you guys don't really hear that. If you hear it too much, let me know. But it's friggin' hot in here. 28 degrees Celsius right now. And no air movement whatsoever in the house. Oh, Johnny, where are you going? I'm just racing to the end. Swear to God, like, my brain is not working at all. See, this thing is holding 60,000 liters. But that one trailer I dumped in here seems like it was way more. I think I'm gonna grab the tractor and trailer and just see. I don't think I put any unrealistic capacity on it. So now it's doing it with the truck too. I'm going to try the trailer and just see what type of capacity this thing has. Because, I mean, it looks smaller, way smaller. A little more maneuverability than the rig is. Yeah, I must have unrealistic capacity or something on it. I don't remember when I bought it. Yeah, I definitely do. 2.5 hours live stream so far. If you're liking the chaotic chaos, you know, hit that like button for me, please. And if you want to see more, well, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell notification, because you just never know what's gonna happen with me. The other day we had crazy freaking potato harvester AI guys, girls. Today I'm trying to figure out how to use a forage harvester. Yeah, that was way easier to turn around than the truck was. Okay, how do we do this here? Toggle cruise control. Okay, how do we change the speed? Trying to figure out how to change the speed of the cruise control. Change face of animals. Good. Mode here, cover tip, blah blah blah. What? No change change cruise control speed there. But yet if I use the controller, just change speed.
Utility easements and reading plat records for a living, which meant I understood exactly how boundary lines were supposed to work, long before anyone tried to move one on me. I eventually left that job to start my own repair business, the kind of work that has you under sinks and inside crawl spaces more often than in an office, and I never once thought any of that background would matter to anyone until I met Marla. Looking back, I think that history is exactly why she underestimated me the way she did. She saw a man.
Good God. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Okay. Please explain that. Where the hell did that come from? Like, I have nothing open. I don't have any YouTube open. I have nothing open. All I was trying to do was figure out how my freaking how to get my cruise control to change speed. I am so oddly confused at the moment. Nothing is going right today at all, people. You guys hear the fan on the microphone? Wanted to get that thing off of the screen. Let's see. Welcome in. How about you get the fuck out of my goddamn screen? I don't want to make it so that you have to be subscribed to watch my live streams, but I mean, if I keep getting that shit, it will be. The only thing, yeah, add me. She goes, add me. I'm like, yeah, the only thing I added her to was the report. And then blocked her from my channel. I think Mama Bear and Texas Ginger Girl are both admins on my channel for chats. You know, if I had more people actually in the chat more often, I'd probably make a few others. You know, that was a nice turnaround. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, there's no need for stuff like that in chat. Scam bots and stuff like that. Be nice if there was a way for YouTube to better detect crap like that and eliminate them altogether before they even, you know, finish making a channel. You know, since these trailers seem to have a unrealistic capacity, it might be worth my while to actually like deactivate the deactivate the AI worker, switch out the trailer, and then let them continue, because they can go quite a while filling this trailer, and that leaves me free to do other things. So I think once this trailer's full, that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to actually hook a trailer back up, empty out the other trailer, and then yeah, just let them be on their way. I thought these trailers were going to fill up a lot faster. I mean, I'm approaching 200,000 liters here. Wage payment $1,341. Ouch. That's quite the payment. But you hire AI workers. This is going to be an insane amount of chaff. Like, hoping I could drive that right up there, back it in there. Put a second layer up here. Now we'll go get that other trailer. Empty that one so it's ready to go. Then I'll go get the actual corn harvester. And then we'll look at getting the other one started. Turn, turn, turn. Hey Cole, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, that trailer's ready. Now we're going to run across, go get that other, go get the harvester. Probably shouldn't be harvesting in the rain. Well, we thank you very much for taking the time to stop in on my live stream then. Muchly appreciated, my friend. You working hard today or just hardly working? Or in some cases, working hard at hardly working. Guess it all depends on your mood that day, right? It depends on where you're at. Right now it's 3:15 for me. And so if you're in roughly my time zone, you're probably on second 15-minute break for the day. But if you're way farther west, it could be lunchtime. Alberta is what, 3 hours behind us? That would be what, General Mountain Time, I believe. I do believe California is like 4 hours. 4 hours behind us. $117. See, Ontario is an hour. Manitoba, Manitoba, Saskatchewan's 2 hour, give or take. Yeah, you're central. Yeah. You're like central time zone kind of thing. Okay, so where's boat half here? That'll look to be about half. Yeah, somewhere right about there. Why do you want to go on an angle? I know there's a way to change it. Just trying to figure out how to change the angle. I know there's a way to do it. Come on. So you change direction going the other way now. I don't know. This one's got work direction. Now, which way are you going to go? I don't know. Not too worried because they said half of this is going to be chaff, half of it's going to be feed, so go see what this guy's doing. Piggy, piggy, piggy. They're going. Making some big circles over there. Not blocking anymore. Keep going. Hello. They just screw them up. Wish I could see their paths. Like, what's their path of thinking? tell you, I'm getting hungry though. Holy hell. So who else is out there willing to chat? We're on a mission. I don't know how much that thing's going to take for fuel, so spend a couple minutes here, get some fuel. That should be enough, right? Can't see it taking more than that. Stop at 2,000. Oh my God. Perfect. Come on. Can't do that too darn often. That was like a perfect stop. While that's fueling, we're going to grab this trailer. this. I'm going to line up right behind it. I'm going to disconnect this one. There's the tractor. Wow. How much fuel does this thing hold? There's 2,500, eh? We must be low. Now, we're going to stop you. Oops, wrong way. Connect. Go ahead. This tractor. Go ahead. There's a worker. I dumped this trailer. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. It went fairly smoothly, I think. Dump this, bring the tractor and trailer back to the field. Dump in the truck and bring that back to the yard. Now, can I get it on top of there like I did last time? Or do I go for the center? Stop turning. Ecto. Okay. I gotta go see what that corn harvester's doing. I think that worked pretty good. Not sure what he's doing out there, but okay. Oh, he's got his pipe out, so he must be full. He's good. He'll keep going. Truck back in the yard. He should be good for a while. So we just got to watch the harvester. That's it for now. He's doing something out there. I don't know what, but he's doing something. Let's go take a look at what he's doing here. I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but he's slowly making his way around that. He's not the most efficient driver, but any clue on where he's going to go next? He's just gonna wander off in the field somewhere, I guess. I swear, watching some of these AI people kind of reminds me of that movie Son-in-Law. You know, where Krull takes off with the harvester and he spells his name out in the field. That's the vibe these guys, some of these guys give me. Whatever. I mean, he's doing his thing there. Well, we'll go 10 to the other one. Might as well check on the animals. Hey, food, milk, straw. Yeah, we're good. What about you guys? Food, milk, straw. Health is coming back up, yeah. Oh, we've had babies. We're gonna have to take some babies out of here. Well, we'll have to come and collect them after. Which means that you guys are still too young yet. You're only 2 months. Well, I'm going to have to get some of these open, huh? What do I need? 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How are these guys doing on food? Yeah, it's starting to get down there. Water's starting to get down. Okay. Does anybody know how to get the manure out of these things? I've tried figuring it out, but I don't know. You could let me know how you get manure out of these. It'd be really awesome for that info. How much water do you guys hold? Water, 80 liters, okay. I think I got them all. Yeah. Hey, let's give these guys some water over here. I'll give them food later. Give these guys some food after. They're good for now. Piggies. You guys are good for food. Straw, yeah. I'm doing pretty good at juggling right now. I know it's raining. Probably not the best for the harvest, but we're getting it done. We're getting it done. That's all that matters, right? Now, as far as I know, there's nothing else that needs to be done after all the corn. Right now we're doing corn. Barley's been planted. Canola's been planted. Corn will get planted in April. I'm not doing potatoes this year. And soybeans will be planted in April. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to have more than enough chaff. I know that. So I think this field will be probably soybeans. This one's going to be corn. So we're going to blend these two fields together, and that's going to be corn. This whole thing, and that's for feed. Oh, I still got to do that one too. Or did I do one already? Yeah, one's already been done. Okay. So 1 and 2 will get blended. And this one will end up barley. So I have 2 big barley fields, 2 big corn fields. We've got our canola down here. So I think I'm just going to make 15 and 19 soybeans. And 19 is going to be like a flip-flop field. So if I happen to need more barley or canola or something, that's what it'll be. I just got to watch this guy so that he doesn't finish this here and then start jumping over to this one, because I'm going to do chaff when that happens. Okay. What I need to do...
Your class is 40.
I need to... Who's going live? Or who is live, I should say. Now, what did... I'm going to go back here. See what Desert Ox said. You can set it up set up a raid before you start, or you can do it in YouTube Studio before the end of the stream. Okay. Go into edits. So if I go to my YouTube Studio, right? And you go to what? YouTube Studio. Go into edit, and it's in the customization tab. Okay. I don't see nothing there. Or does he mean I go to my content, go to my live streams? I don't see nothing that says raid. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, my friends. I'm not sure. Somebody knows, let me know. A little more detail anyways. I may not be looking in the right spot. They'd probably send you guys over to Mama Bear, because I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to continue watching me do corn and chaff and everything else. That's pretty much all I've got left to do at the moment until these guys are done. I'll do the headland on this side myself, and then once he's done over on that field with the chaff, then I'll come over here and do this one. So let me know what you want. You want to continue watching me fumble around with this stuff here? Or do you want me to kill off the live stream? You guys can go check out Mama Bear or anybody else. I'm very happy to have all of you in here. Muchly appreciated, trust me. Love having you guys here. I want you guys to also support everybody else, you know, so. Oh, perfect timing. I don't know why that front tire isn't turning. I wonder if it's off the ground. I wonder if that's what's wrong, is the front tire is actually off the ground once I hook it up. It's not too bad, eh? Oh, that was interesting. Well, I'll definitely have to flatten that out. We'll get her though. We'll get her all done up and flattened out. and figure out how to compact it too. Well, pretty sure I don't need the trailer for the rest of this. We should have more than enough capacity, but should be good though. I'll just park this thing over here so it's ready to go in case we do need it. I'm still here, guys. Just wife came in. She's dropping off a drink for me and telling me a couple things. I'll be right back. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna have to really pay attention to this guy right now, because how wide is this? Where am I? If I look at how wide this is, it's one row. Okay. So he can probably make another 2, maybe 3 passes. Would be my guess. This drink is really freaking snapping and popping today. he's just about done here. And then we'll get him coming over to the other one. His trailer's not even 50%, so jump in this tractor, bring this over to the other field. All this stuff's got to be plowed after, and then of course check for lime, fertilizer, blend the fields that need to be blended. Still lots to do, lots to do. But I think I'm going to go for, unless you guys say differently, you know, like if you say otherwise, I think I'm going to go for probably another 15 minutes. And that'll be, what, 4 hours? I mean, I can go longer, that's not a big deal. But I don't know how bored you guys are getting, so I don't want to keep going on certain things and have you guys all bored for no reason, right? See the pretty horsies? That's the wife's horse. And mine probably escaped again. In there somewhere. Where the hell's my horse? Where's my horse? Hello? Oh, there you are. Around the corner where I couldn't see you. What are you doing, Goldfinger? Hiding. Your food and your straw is good, yeah? Nearly a full tank, huh? How about we help you empty it out then, huh? See, if you're not using course plate, it's not going to stop when it's unloading. It only works for course plate. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do here. Oh. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'll do the headland now. I'm not sure where that AI was going, if he was going to do the headland or if he was going to try and do everything. So, I'll do up this quick headland here and then he'll be done. And then it's just the chaff. And what I'll do is I'll do the headland for the chaff and then I'll let him do the what do you call it? The up and down. Actually, this field's not doing too bad for yield. 116, 117. $17.2 tons per hectare. I'm not sure exactly all what that means up there. Like, I don't know what the 10 hectare is with the cross, you know, the diagonal hatching. And then 37.1 hectare. Okay, it just went up. So does that mean how much ground I've covered? No, yeah. I gotta find out exactly, somebody, see if there's a video that explains exactly what all that stuff is. 37.2 hectare. See what's that sideways M? You know, I don't know what that is. Somebody knows, let me know if or somebody knows of a video that I can watch to learn what that stuff is. It'd be nice to know. Still 6 people watching. Thank you so much for being here, my friends. Putting up with this the shenanigans of corn harvest. Damn, I went one row too far. This thing either has a bigger fuel tank or it's way more fuel efficient than forage harvester. Okay. No, let's get this done. And then we can do the painstaking freaking task of trying to compress silage. And it should be interestingly fun. Well, I think it's time for a death stick. You don't want to sell me your death stick. You want to go home and rethink your life. Tell me the movie. Well, there's still enough here to do. Like I said, I'm just going to do these headlands. What I'm hoping is I can get them to do the exact same thing, just the up and downs. I'm not worried about the headlands. Now I don't know if it'd be 2 headlands or 1. What did mine say? 2. He's got 2. Okay. We'll get the second one done, and then I'm not sure where to set them up. Kind of like I did with the other one, right? I put him in the center and he went across. So if I start him at the other end in the center, he's going to probably want to go the same direction. He's going to go across where it's already empty. So if I start him at this end, he may go across. I guess we'll see what happens. Next, no. Yeah, what do you guys think? Set him up at that end and see which way he goes? Or set him up at this end and see if he goes across the other way? Or I could set him up, well, I'm not even paying attention here. Or I could set him up at the other end on this side. See what he does. Guess we'll soon find out, huh? You know, this one here, it says 10.7 and 10.7. I'm not sure if that's the game I'm hearing or if there's an actual owl outside. No, it's not the way you're supposed to do it. I guess we'll see if which way he goes after. Let him get to the other end and see if he goes, you know, into the empty area, or does he go the other way? Once we get him going in the right direction, well, then we'll get that other tractor over there off the field and emptied. Pull that trailer off, harvester off. And we'll just come back periodically to switch out the trailer. If we even need to switch the trailer out on this one. .7, 40 tons per hectare. 97 or 93% yield. I'm assuming that if this was a better yield, probably would be higher hectare per ton per hectare. Let's just see which way he's gonna go. Well, looks like he's gonna go the right way. Or at least the way I want him to go. Hey, let him do his thing and we can go do ours. Right? Get this emptied out. Kind of put away. And get that tractor and hook up to the trailer. Get that emptied out. I know I said I was stopping at 4 hours, but I just kind of want to get this done. Because nobody's said anything yet that they want me to keep going or not. Still 7 people watching. Thank you very much. Couldn't tell you how many likes or anything, but they look like they need straw. Okay, let's go see if we can dump this in there. I think this is going to be more than enough silage for a while. I've never made this much silage in my life. Yeah, see if we can back that up in there, try to get her up in there. Well, I'll have to use the pusher to put some of that stuff back in. Now, I don't think I'm going to need this trailer, but I'll leave it at the entrance for now. Man, I got a lot of pressure washing to do. A lot of equipment to play with, put away too. You gotta keep the equipment clean, well maintained. Don't normally care about paint too much. Damage and clean, that's all that matters. You might actually have to change out trailers, eh? We've got quite a bit there, so. But I think I'm actually going to call this a live stream, my friends. yeah, it's been awesome having you guys here. Loving the info and everything else. Now, once I figure out and remember how to raid people, we'll definitely start doing that after the live streams. But yeah, so again, I want to thank everybody for being here. We're gonna have another live stream maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll probably have one tomorrow. So make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that bell notification and that all notifications are turned on so you don't miss out on anything. Again, thank you so much for being here. Now FAFO shows up. Hey buddy, how's it going? I can keep going if you're willing to stay, but you know, nobody was saying otherwise, so I was just about to kill the stream, but you know, if you're gonna stay for a little bit, I'll keep going. I have no problems with that. I just didn't want to bore too many people. I mean, I've done a giant field on the other side over there, the dark field. That's all chaff, and the one beside it was corn harvest. Half of this field was corn harvest, and now the other half is chaff. How are you doing? We have a lot of chaff to compress. Hey, if you're willing to jump in on, you know, I still got to plow all these fields yet, lime them, fertilize them. I got animals to tend to. You're more than welcome to come and help if you want. Yeah, no, there's still a lot to do yet. You get the tractor because I'll have to change out this trailer here right away. But yeah, no, there's still a lot to do. I got, what's this? They're not too bad for food and straw. Over here, we need, yeah, we should, well, they're okay for food. Gotta start looking into bringing milk in. 11,000, almost 12,000 in there. We've got, let's see. These guys are good for food and straw, but we got 52,000 liters of milk there. That's probably got to go soon. Oh, and there's some babies. I got to get the babies out of here too. I got to get the babies out of here and put them in the pens. So I got to get the trailer, get the pens. Pens are ready to go. I got 10 of them here. So we got to get all those babies in there. And then, of course, these guys, food and straw is good. I just did all these guys water, but they're going to need food. How are these guys over here? These guys over here. Yeah, these guys need straw. I could probably top up their food a little bit. None of them are ready to go to the cow barn yet. And then, well, we've got this giant calf barn that needs to be compressed. Yeah, I know. I probably got like, out of all 3 channels, I think I got like 13 videos I gotta edit. And like I said, what do we got here? Let's see. 12, 13, and 14 need to be plowed. 11 and 12 need to be blended. Number 1 needs to be plowed, and it will eventually get blended with number 2. And then number 19 needs to get plowed. Then, of course, they all need lime. I'm assuming they all need. Actually, not bad. They could all use a shot of lime. Lime's not the number one, needs lime for sure. But they probably all, yeah, they're gonna need some fertilizer for sure. I'm on the Carpathian countryside map. And yeah, I do have a lot of work to do. Like I said, somebody wants to jump in, they got to be on PC. And I think I've got about 450 mods that I'm using, but I'm assuming that most people now probably have at least half of what I've got. So yeah, I've got lots to do here. This is about the best way I know how to swap out these trailers. This thing connect up? Yeah, it did. Disconnect. Oh, I know, like, most of my mods are buildings and vehicles. You know, and like I said, most of them are from maps and stuff. But I do use like super strength and stuff like that, so. Manual hookups, as you can see. I think. How do we check that? P? Yeah. Like I said, I've got a bunch of them turned off right now, but this is what I'm looking at for mods, really. Most of it's, like I said, there's the map I'm on, the Carpathian countryside. But yeah, most of it's vehicles, buildings, decoration. And I dropped it down from like 506 to like 400 and some. So I got the liftable pallets, and there's probably more that I could probably get out, but I never know what I'm going to want to use or anything like that. Like this orchard stuff, I don't know. You know, but I got like the punctured tire. I got, you know, different things, production points. So, yeah, if somebody ever wants to, you know, jump on, like I said, a lot of the mods a bunch of the mods I use are PC only, so I'm pretty sure it's because it's too high. That's why that tire's not rolling off the ground. Because this trailer does it too. But anyways, yeah, so if people want to join, it's got to be PC. And they gotta be somewhat willing to, you know, download those mods. But this is a great map. And this starting farm is insane. Now, do I want to try and put this in there, or say screw it and try to start another one? I think by the time I level it out, that one will be fine. So I think I'm just gonna shove this one in here. Come on, drive straight, drive straight. No, that's not gonna work. All the way back there. That's like 2 layers of grass and chaffs in there. I've never done this much silage before. Just trying to keep it as thick as possible. Not waste too much space. Now I shouldn't need the second trailer. Truck, don't hit it. Don't hit that one either. Alright, there we go. We're good. But we'll just sit here and wait just in case. Oh, yeah. So, now. You're what? 420. Okay. Well, at least I can trust these guys to do things properly. Not a potato harvester, so we're good. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. I got freaking work to pick up. Don't wreck my goddamn barley fields. Actually, you know what? Huh. I don't know why I'm putting this away. But I need it. That's why I left it out. And you fill it, and it's going to get used on field 1. This needs to get put away, though. Oh, put this away, put the rig away. Done corn for, I think we're done harvesting period for the year. The hell are you blocked by? You're on my property. One little tree. That's what was stopping you. You needed like what, half an inch? Excuse me. So, yeah, I don't know about some of these AI people sometimes. I told you to fill. Do you stop filling if I'm not in the vehicle? Mm-hmm. Where is he? He's got everything from here, so... Well, that's the chaff done. Yeah, it would be very annoying if it kept stopping. It's like, no, because that thing takes forever to freaking fuel. It's like the slowest loading freaking fuel barrel. I don't know. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Yeah, sucker. Me. Okay, this thing's gonna need to get cleaned, but I gotta empty this trailer. Still going? It's still going. We'll dump this out and then we'll clean a few more things up. And then put a few things away. Grab the transport trailer. Animal transport trailer. And there's some calves. Can't have them suckling up all the frickin' milk. Give them some supplement stuff. Okay, here we go. This is the boring stuff now. Putting things away, cleaning it all up, you know. Not there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move you. Wish wash, wish wash. Wish splash, I was taking a bath. Good thing I'm not monetized. That's clean. That stuff's clean. Okay. I better go deal with him. All done, are you? Okie dokie. Dude. What's with the fucking rounded corners? I must have screwed up. Or should I just leave it that way? Maybe it would operate better? Interpretive art, yeah. Is that what you want to call it? Oh, I know it won't, but I'm pretty sure most people don't want to hear it either. No, I do it all the time on my other channel. So. And that channel's monetized, so. There. That'll do. Now it's a rounded corner. Next field. Let me guess, he probably rounded this one too, didn't he? Well, this one I'm not going to care about because these two fields will get blended together, so I'm not worried about fixing that one. I am going to widen this bush at some point though, or narrow the field. Okay, so we'll get this guy going on the next set of fields here. Field 11. Oh wait, 11 I think is done. Yeah, because field 11 is going to get blended with 12. We're going to go like this. We're going to go here, here, one headland, yes. 0 rounded corners. Speed you up going backwards a little bit. Okay. Generate map. You're good? Yep. Okay. Have at her, my friend. You dude? First waypoint's back there. What are you doing? First waypoint's right here. Yeah, you're on 12, yeah. First waypoint. Okay, what do I gotta do next here? I'll stamp that shit later. Yeah, you guys, yeah, you need food, but I gotta transfer. Now I got what? 10? I think there's 10. Who stole my truck? Yay, you're full. Okay. His tractor's probably a little overkill, but it's okay. That's if it even hooks up to that trailer. Whoa, almost killed her. think this thing can only do like 6 at a time. Pretty sure I could put 20 cows in there, no problem. Especially baby cows. What's the animal dealer got to do with my freaking barn? I'm not buying or selling. I'm just loading freaking cows. Fine. Find something else to do then. Freaking animal dealer's closed. Not sure what the animal dealer has to do with my freaking barn, but I'm not trying to sell nothing. Yeah, I'm even now being told supper is ready. I think that is a sign to, put down the live stream. Considering I said I was hungry earlier. Okay, that's done. Few more minutes for them. Maybe we'll give these guys a little bit warmer. These details when you're placing something. Like when you forget to flatten out a hill or something. Or you didn't notice where the dumping point was and you put it somewhere stupid where you can't access it. I think here. Yep. Inside the building. Hey. Babies. Yeah, there's 10 of them, so. Now this could be interesting. Trying to unload these things. I wonder if the I'm not even sure what it's called, the shepherd's cane or whatever it is, the herder cane. I wonder if that would work on this stuff here. You know, just lead one cow at a time over. I don't even know if this is going to be possible. What the hell? Why is the trailer bouncing? I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to let me do it. It was trying to, and then it's like trailer unavailable. Works here. Usually it works at the back too. Can I do them all? No. Well, what the hell? Why'd you put it way over there? Back of the trailer's not even over there. Maybe it's because of where I'm sitting in the trigger. Probably what it is. Right? Where the hell did that one go? Okay, well, we'll get him sooner or later. There's like no rhyme or reason why it's going where they're going. This is going to be very interesting. I know. So it could be Okay, select. There we go. I don't think there's one here. No, that's moved the trailer. Can't do anything there. Move the trailer. No. Should be one. Should need one here. No. No. I'll get them. I'll get them all. Sooner or later. Hang on a second. How many did I put down? I only had 6 to begin with. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why it's not letting me do any more. I'm not pissing around with you. Get out of my way. Okay, go get the other 4. That's why I couldn't put any more down. There's no more in the trailer. Yeah, because I should be able to go to the back here and go click once I'm on the trigger here. Oh yeah, this one's kind of out here. There we go. Yeah, those, select 4. No, 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 don't sell. Move the trailer. It was working fine yesterday. I mean, I used the big rig yesterday. Alright, so we gotta try and figure out how to get. I didn't lift the trailer, it's sliding around. Go this way now. Really? Be nice if you could like see all of them. Hey. Sneezy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. Alright, well, the way they're going to stay, I guess. There you go. Yeah, definitely going to have to find a better way to do that. Why does my chat keep disconnecting? You ought to be, because that's 3 times now in a row that it's disconnected. I've never even seen that before, disconnected. $2,100 each. I need to go check something. Yeah, go see the butcher shop. Still got 2,800 liters. Should tell you how many pigs you have. Because how many liters is each pig? I mean, even when we cut that in half, it's 1,400 per pig. Yeah, it's doing it again. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 times in like 3 minutes. And it did it earlier too. Either way, I gotta pick this stuff up too. Well, is it time to... I don't really want to get rid of them or take them out yet. I want them to have another set of babies first. Excuse me. There's still only 90 of them in there, right? Yep. I mean, they just had babies, but they should be having babies soon. Right? 20 months. Reproduction 50%. These guys are 25%. So it's going to be at least 3 to 4 months. 3 months according to this for these guys. So 2 more months for them before they have babies. We'll leave them for now. You guys have been bacon saved. Your bacon's still good for now. Oh my God, I can't drive with a dam today. The road's too slippery, that's why it's raining. My excuse. Hate that you press down on the freaking left thumbstick and it does that. Okay. Put this away for now. We'll deal with the guy that's done plowing for the time being. Move him over to a different field. Tractor don't fit. Alright, let's go over here. Enter the vehicle. Looks good, my friend, looks good. Hey, it's doing it pretty badly now. Constant reconnect. That's probably OBS doing something. So I want this. Make sure everything's good. Yeah, that'll do. I don't like the crooked lines, but okay. Do you not recognize the plow? It's like it won't unfold the plow. If it's open, no problem. It lowers it and away it goes. Alright, He also, does he need to do 11? Or whatever it is? 15? 15 need to be plowed? No, it does not. Okay. But 19 needs to be plowed. Right? Yep, 19 needs to be plowed. And that should be it. 1, 11. Oh, I got to blend 11 and 12, but I'll do that after. Yeah. They just did it again right after you messaged. It's showing up on OBS, but I'm not seeing anything on YouTube. Unless you are, but it's not showing me anything. I'm watching my live on my phone. Okay, so he's doing 13, 14, 15's done, so 19 after, and then we should be good. 195, 190, 317, ouch. 273. Yeah, because I'm only seeing it in my OBS chat. I'm not seeing it in the actual YouTube chat. So it's got to be something that OBS is doing. Or OBS and YouTube aren't talking right now. It just says chat disconnected. Please wait a while. We will try to reconnect you. And then almost instantly it comes up successfully connected. So it's dropping it, but it's coming back right away. So it's not too big of a deal. Hey, what's next to do? Okay, I'm going to go get the fertilizer sprayer. You're going to need that too. Gotta put that thing away too. This thing is full, so it's pretty much ready to go. Now, do we need to do any liming? Yeah, one could use it. 12 and 14, 12, 13, 14 are a little low, but not too bad. 19's a little low. Well, we'll at least do number 1. What am I looking for? Solar fertilizer lines. 4, 5. this thing filled up with lime. Go do number 1. And then pretty much spray everything with fertilizer. I gotta figure out if that tractor, that other green tractor, can have narrow tires on it too. I should put narrow tires on that thing. Hopefully that's enough lime. Still got to trade off this tractor and get rid of this green thing. The company that jerks around freaking farmers. Just because they don't want to have farmers repairing their own stuff. Boycott the JD. I know, it's the last one I gotta get rid of. I just haven't had time to sell it off yet. Or the money to sell it off. The company that argues and fights with farmers because farmers want to fix their own vehicles. Holy hell, can't you pull this thing up the hill? That's a solid sign. Yeah, this is the last green one I gotta get rid of. It came with the farm. It wasn't my choice. In the for sale box it goes. I'm not even going to waste my money repairing it. Stand in the rain and decontaminate myself. Something I want this. Since that's freaking JD junk too. Okay, let's go shopping, boys. What do we got in here? Nope, nothing there. I like my case though. Case magnums. Those are nice. Yeah, another 1,000 horser. Finally, some more power in the property. Thousand horsepower, good for 100 kilometers an hour. There you go. Look at that. Up the hill, no problem now. That was the last green one. Last garbage green one, anyways. The AgroStar is still a good tractor. Okay, this rain can go away now. Those Warriors they're a nice tractor. We got 3 of them on property now. But I still like my Case International. There's some nice tractors. These are nice tractors too. The Ultras. Well, we're gonna have to shift things around a bit, eh? You got 1, 2, 3 of those now. So this. Well, 7 people watching. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Don't forget to hit that like button for me, please. We have finally gotten rid of the last, green thing. I know this thing's kind of green too, but you know what I'm talking about. Got rid of John's junk. Yeah, you know, and it's not even so much that JD's garbage. It's the way they treat their freaking customers and their clientele. That's where the problem is. Some of them are what, 20, 30, 40 years worth of loyalty, and probably 2 and 3 generations worth of farmers using their product, and they have the tenacity to freaking Oh, you can't fix your own stuff. We're gonna remotely shut down your tractor. And I'm gonna remotely burn the shit out of the freaking ground. You can have your garbage back. Hey, what's left? This guy's just sitting over here running. Good thing vehicles idling don't use fuel. Completely forgot about this one sitting over there idling. It's not even dirty. Okay. Well, let's go put this thing away and then put the tractor away. We should put that potato harvester away. Not sure what I'm going to do with all this stuff. Like, I haven't used this. In all reality, I actually hate using these things. They're a pain in the ass. Bought the tedder slash swather, or windrower, whatever you want to call it. And the horses barely eat any hay. So I think I'm just going to get rid of this small header, and I'm going to get rid of this rake. Might as well keep the mowers. But yeah, I got 2 horses, and I gave them bales when I first got them, pretty much when I first got the, started the game. And yeah, I haven't fed them since. I mean, they're still right full of food, so it's... Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. It's not bringing me inside like it's supposed to. Okay, what's next here? That's not what I want. Oh, you're at a line. Well, let's bring you back and get some more line. Starting to wonder, it's like, isn't that guy done yet? How many more? 6? Oh, get these loaded in there. It's so warm in here. I have this chocolate bar in here, and I tried taking a piece off of it earlier, and it's like almost like ready to be a puddle. Chocolate bar is melting like crazy in here. Really, I'm not far off either. Come on. That's probably more than enough, but I think this thing takes 6.5 bags, if I remember correctly. Sun's going down. 3 o'clock. Almost 4, really. Well, the tractor has given us the means to turn lights on, so darkness is not going to bother us. We will shine the light on the dark side. Hey, let's watch this thing go up the hill. That JD barely made it up there. I mean, it was doing what, 12? Yeehaw! Drifting the trailer. Let you sit back up here. Well, farmer is never done. Got that right. I don't know how many times I've been bailing in real life. And bailing in the dark, and you get up in the morning and the sun tries to slap you going, hey dude, it's way too damn early, I'm not coming up yet. I'm like, well, I got work to do, so bog you. Go out, tend to the cows, make sure they're all fed, get just enough daylight outside that you can see your toes, so that you can get in the tractor and start heading out to the fields. Where you going, dude? Thought you were going to be done. What did you miss? Got everything as far as I know, didn't he? Are you going back for that tiny little spot? Really? Dude, it's raining. The lime is going to get there on its own. Seriously? All that drama just for one tiny little spot? Okay. Well, at least you're thorough. You missed this spot though. Yeah, when I blend those fields together, I'm making a bit of a road on this side because I constantly go to it. She's slick out here. Gotta keep the new tractor looking new. Keep it clean. Okay, let's go drop this thing off. Park this tractor. And this day is getting close to being done. Actually, it's not getting close to done yet. I still gotta fertilize everything. Oh well. I still got to put that thing away yet, too. Let's do that right now. Okay, here we go. If I remember correctly, this thing wasn't the easiest thing to put in there. Maybe it wasn't too bad. Doesn't look like it would fit, but it actually has quite a bit of room. Yeah. Still slowly organizing things, but pretty much everything's got its place. Yeah, that's 3 of these Dwights now here. .93-40s. And then we get the smaller little case for some of the smaller stuff running around, things like that. And then we got the 420 horse Volta. Yep. Okay, so where's the guy that's supposed to be plowing? Where is the guy that's supposed to be plowing? Did I not put him out? He's right there. Why is he not showing up on the map? He should be like right about here. Isn't that odd, eh? He's not showing up on the map. Interesting. It's weird he didn't show up on the map. That's never had that happen before. From the looks of it, though, he missed some. No, it says it should be like right up here. You got it. Seeing this come down the road at you, it'd be pretty freaking intimidating. Okay, so this one we can actually, let's make sure everything's good. Yeah, you don't seem to understand this plow, do you? I have to regenerate. Now, let's see if he goes and does what I want him to do the proper way. aren't you plowing properly? It's like you started. Okay, I see what you're doing. I'm sorry, I see what you're doing. My fault. Because it's on an angle, you got to the end of where it needs to be, so he's going to go back all the way to the other end and start the next line. My bad. Yeah, I lost the chat. I lost the chat on YouTube. So if you're trying to type something, or FAFO, if you can try to type something, not that I can tell if it's showing up or not. Yeah, I lost chat on. I had to close it and bring it back, so. Hey, I'm gonna get out and get back over here. Now for you, what do we need done here? We need to go here. Zoom out a little bit here. We need one done for sure. 12, 13, 14, 19. Yeah, well, let's head to 12 then. This guy doesn't do 100 kilometers an hour, so it's going to take a little longer to get there. But at least it's not too far away. We're not going across the map. Well, we almost are. Halfway across. Now, if you guys get a chance to play on this map, I think you'll really like it. There's just enough hills to make it, you know, a little challenging, but not so much that, you know, you need the almighty powerful tractors to move stuff around. And this tractor's only, what, 240 horse or something like that? And this is one of the tractors you get for the starting farm, so. No, flat maps, I mean, they've got their things, but, you know, like their uses, but I don't know. They're okay, but I'd rather not. You might have a problem starting there, dude. You missed her. Oh yeah, look at that map turn green. Yeah, no, it's like I said, like I said, it's got a bit of hills. They're not enough to, that you need like super powerful tractors and stuff. The fields are just big enough that, you don't need gigantic freaking equipment. Like, yeah, this sprayer here is 30 meters, but again, 30 meters, 30 meters is still what, 2 passes? Yeah, 3 passes it's got to do. And this is one of the smaller fields. And the roads are wide enough. Like I said, just try to stay out of the subdivisions. I mean, the map seems to have pretty much everything you need. I like how there's forklifts everywhere for you to use. But just try to stay out of the subdivisions with big equipment. The train's not far away. You got, what, 3 subdivisions? Yeah. Got this subdivision, this one, and this one down here. I haven't really driven much down here because I haven't had to do much in this area. But I mean, you got your main streets. You come out of your farm, if you use the starting farm, onto the main street and right down all the way to the bottom. And then, of course, you got 2 main drags going into the subdivisions and the main drag coming over here to these guys. This one's on a bit of a dirt road. So all your fields are fairly easy to get to. This stuff here, the train, you take your main road up, over, and then you can catch that stuff. You can catch this one. You can come all the way back down here if you want. I mean, now on this side of the map is pretty much all dirt road. So. But it seems to be enough forestry that if you wanted to do forestry, more than enough land to do farmland. And from what I can understand, you can buy each and every house, and almost every house has a freaking garden in it. So you can just start off by, say, well, what do we got here for housing? 105, 102, 130, 109, 111. If you come down here, 91,000. I mean, 100,000 and one contract. Start with 100,000 and one contract. I mean, even 100,000 on this one. I'm pretty sure this one's got a garden. No, this one does not have a garden. Like I said, almost every one of them does, so. Not all of them, but. Yeah. So you could start a garden, and you can make your money that way. I don't know why I've jumped the fences. Okay, this one's got a garden going. Then you pick up some hand tools and, you know, your plows and stuff. And I'm assuming, I don't know for sure. But like, if you look at this, it says Katie, right? Decorative garden crops. So I don't know if you could grow normal stuff. This one's Noah. Again, decorative garden. But I mean, it must be workable, because why would they mention it otherwise, right? I'm assuming if you bought this, there'd probably be a couple triggers that would pop up, right? Obviously, you'd be able to sleep here, change your clothes, blah, blah, blah. I don't know about the car. I don't know if the car would stay, if it's usable. You know what I mean? Or if you would have to try and delete it to get it out of the driveway. But yeah, these roads are not meant for big equipment. This has got a tiny little garden. Some of them actually have pretty decent gardens, though. And 32, field 32 is one of the ones you start with. This one here, no. This one. I sold this off, that's why it looks like hell. But yeah, you start with this one. Church bell does get annoying. And I got the harvester stuck in here with the header trailer and everything. I was trying to come around this corner and I couldn't. I was getting stuck in the car, getting stuck in the tree or the fence. I'm like, that's it. Flight mode and super strength. Away I went. This one's looking good. Seven, 6, and 5 you also start with. For me, 6 and 5 is now blended together. I think you get the 4 fields. Well, you get field 8, but field 8 isn't really anything. Like wild grass. You can fertilize it and stuff, but it's not, when you cut it, it's not like a distinctive, you know, like when you put normal grass down. Normal grass kind of looks like this, right? You know, you can see the two differences. Wonder what would happen right here. Now that it started growing, I don't know why it's doing this actually. How it's not getting it all. Almost better than it was. And then there's this corner over here too, on this thing. Let's see if I can get this a little bit here. Yeah, I'm not fitting through there. Yeah, I could, actually. Yeah, so like, let's see, if we go here, we go visit. This one go to garden. Yeah, like see, they're growing corn, they're growing a bunch of other things. So it's at 134. Map 134. We'll change it to mine for a sec. So right now I should own that. Yeah. I don't see a trigger anywhere. Maybe it just grows in and out every year. I don't see a sleep trigger anywhere. Could be up front. Isn't that interesting, eh? You can buy it. There's no point to it. Yeah, just decorative garden. Interesting. Doesn't even give you a sleep trigger if you buy it. Well, that'd be a waste of freaking money. Unless you're trying to own the town. Right, Boss Hog? Yeah, there's no triggers, no nothing. Interesting. Oh, I've had, well, each map could be different, yes, but I've had 6 or 7 sleep triggers. What do I want? Back to... Yeah, I guess it's just buy it if you want to own it, I guess. You'll never catch me, Copper. What do we got here? Anything? 114. Notice it doesn't turn green. You know, like if you... Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
You gonna be able to put the black pieces on top tonight? Or?
Oh, that hurt. I swallowed the candy the wrong way. Oh, don't worry. I won't die. I hope. Well, that's what I'm wondering too. You might have to buy hand tools. Oh, that hurt. I swallowed the candy. Anyway, back to what I was doing here. 19 visit. Where'd he go? Hard to find him when he doesn't show up on the map. Looks like he's done most of it though. And there he is. Okay, so where's my sprayer guy? Excuse me. Oh, that hurt. Going down. Yeah, see, there's some up here that didn't come either. Why not? I hate how it actually gets blotchy like that. I've been doing a live stream for 6.5 hours. You know how long it's been since I've done a freaking live stream for that long? Well, the thing is, it's big, like it, you could feel it going all the way down, like even back in behind the ribs, you can feel it. It's like, oh, it hurts. Oh well, it'll dissolve. Okay, so he's going to do that one. Obviously, we got to do the one next to it. Yeah, that big one. Get that big one done. I'll touch this one up, and then 19's got to be done. So, yeah, see, field 8 isn't like it's not really a field. No, I don't want that, dummy. What? I can't visit my own property? Oh, yeah. No, it's getting dark out. Yeah, it's just field grass. You know, all the way up the sides, everything. Like it's. I like the red lights on it, eh? The red lights make it look cool. Yeah, I've had shit like that too. Freaking. One of the worst is when you try to, like, say you're eating pizza and the cheese is really stringy. You swallow one piece, but the string just stretches and it's still attached to a piece that you're chewing on. So you got a piece up and a piece down. And it's like, oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's a lot of chaff in there. How come you guys haven't turned the lights on yet? Since you guys don't carry very much. Water 77, food, straw, okay. I have to really keep an eye on those guys. Still 30 cows, yeah, we're good. Should bring them some more food. Health is back up to 70, so that's good. Piggies, what are they doing? Still only 90, yeah. 70 and 14. We're gonna have to bring them some straw probably tomorrow. We'll feed the dogs. One dog, the other dog over here. Horses are good. Yeah, I'm going to bed, so I'm going this way. Turn the light on, thank you. Close the door. You trying to show the whole world, are you? Well, come on now. I tell you, they just flaunt it whenever they can. Your mother'd be ashamed of you. I'm going to go downstairs and talk to her right now. Do you know what your daughter's doing up there? I'll get this guy started on this field. Airplane, airplane. Plane, the bus, the plane. I was wondering what he was going to do. Oh. Does he know what he's going to do? You missed some. Eh, whatever. You'll get it figured out sooner or later. What else needs to be done here? Oh, sorry for the coughing, people. What's missing? Potatoes, canola, barley, I need corn. Not sure if I've got enough potatoes or not, but what was missing? Corn was missing, okay. Well, I'll get all this pig food ingredients in there. That can keep going. Ooh, ghost. Oh, he's not dead. Get that dumped in there. Dump out the excess. Somebody's done work, right? Probably you. That should be everything plowed, right? Nineteen's done. Yeah, that's all plowed. Plowed. Yep. Okay, we're all good there. We just need him to finish up, then we'll send him over there. As you may notice, I don't cultivate too darn much. I don't like dealing with weeds. Just as quick to plow stuff. I've never used this mulcher. Okay. What else? I think that might be it, my friends. Now I'll bring all these guys some straw. We'll check all these ones. Yeah, they're all pretty much good. What you got? Strong foods, good. You guys? Yeah, food and water, yeah. Yeah, you guys are good. I think I checked you guys. Yeah, you guys need a little bit of straw, but everything's doing good. We just gotta compact this stuff. I'll do that off screen so you guys don't have to watch that, because that could take a while. Oh yeah, you know what else I gotta do? You guys need to hurry up and have babies so I can bring some of you to the other building. Let's grab the pickup truck. And we'll grab the flatbed. Go to the funeral home, pick up the bodies. Okay, sir, thank you very much for stopping in and chatting with me. Muchly appreciated having you here. Yeah, I'm just going to deliver this stuff too, and then that's it. I'm calling it a stream. We're at what? 2 minutes to 7 hours of streaming. So, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Muchly appreciated. Love having you all here. I wonder if they're gonna send me to the same spot. Pork. Transport company, yep. Who's done work? Oh, there's only one guy done work. Okay. And since it's making it better, I may as well just spray this whole thing. It's making parts of it better anyways. It's getting there. It's getting there. Maybe someday we'll have this thing looking like perfect. Alright, let's go over to the other field. Get him spraying that. You might be wondering why, like when I saved the course, excuse me, I put in, you know, like spraying what the course is for, spraying, in this case, spraying fertilizer. But I put in field 19, and that's because if you look up here, it says spraying field 19, right? So now, say if I want to go over to this one, it's like, oh, which course do I have in it, right? I can see it's like, oh, yeah, that's field 19. Oh, I better go switch it to whatever field I'm in, right? So it's just, because if you just put spraying fertilizer, well, what field course is that for? You don't know, right? So if you put spraying fertilizer, field 19, you know that the saved course that's in it is for field 19 and not a different field. I don't know, just to me it makes sense, makes it simple. Alright, let's go drop off the piggy parts. Eventually I will have enough money to put down my own packing plant. And then I won't have to take it and, well, excuse me, I'll still have to sell it, but it'll be worth more because it's now processed even further. Right now it's just half piggies. I don't know why this time around my trailers have been like jerking, almost like micro stalling. That's not the one either. I'm right beside it. $335,353 plus $22,837 environmental score. Not bad money. All for a few little piggies. Alright, once I get home, that's it. I'm calling it a real night. Done for the day. I'm going to go outside, do a couple things. After doing all that work on our vehicle for the inspections, I had to wait for some clips for the plastic trim. They're in. All I gotta do is go put that plastic trim on now. Well, thank you everybody for being here. Muchly appreciated. I'll probably do another live stream tomorrow. See what happens, but yeah. Sometime tomorrow, so keep an eye open. I don't normally schedule one. I just, when I've got time, that's it. You know, I set it up when I go live. Truck needs a wash. Do that tomorrow. Well, again, thank you, everybody. We'll find that bozo here. Yes, thank you, everybody, for joining me today. 7 hours and 11 minutes. Means a lot to me that you've taken the time to spend with me. So, yeah. No matter what you're doing, have fun doing it. Make sure you're doing it for yourself. Don't worry about what other people say. Just have fun. Until next time, my friends, later.